Alright, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all going today? I am starting with Orc Bloodbowl Team. So we'll do a test mini and then see how we go from there. Alright, I need my reference email so that I know what I'm doing. Where where is there we go. Okay, that one. Alright, so green skin, yellow pauldrons and cloth. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Anyway, how are y'all going? Hello, Steelwolf. Hello, Johnny. Yeah, no, there wasn't a stream on Friday. I was exhausted because I had a really bad night's sleep beforehand. I was just like, nope, I'm passing out. I'm not feeling too great tonight either, but I hate missing 2 streams in a row. And I probably won't be streaming Sunday next week because we'll likely be going out to dinner for Mum's birthday then, so. Alright, what kind of green do I want? Lighter yellowy green, okay. I think that one. Let's try this one. Hello, Whoopie. How are you going? So yeah. Okay, we'll get this test mini done. Yeah. What are you all up to? How's everybody's weekend been so far? Seems to be time for headaches. Had one too today. Oh no. Rude and inconsiderate. How dare. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. Whoopie? The annoying part is, I had dinner and then I took some painkillers because I am also quite achy from netball, and I was like, hopefully the painkillers will, help with the netball ache. And like 5 minutes after I took the painkillers, the headache started, and I was like, well, fuck. But hopefully the painkillers will eventually kick in and help. Fingers crossed. We will see. Buying flights, accommodation for my UK trip in October. Ooh, hell yeah. Committed. Worked all day and night Saturday. Oof. Oh well, money, money, money. Taking it very quietly. Yeah. I think tonight will be a very quiet, chill stream. I can feel a headache in my sinuses, which is always fun. Is your heart achy and breaky? Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think he'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill his man. Ooh. Damn it, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all night now. Alright, is that? Okay,
Steelwolf74205 says, noisy, 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 I will not be quiet. I am AUS personified.
AUS. That's a nice green right there. Thank you. Yes, I'm quite happy with this green. This was, from the looks of it, the right choice of green. Very nice yellowy green without being too yellow. And it's working well over the grey primer too. I was a little bit worried that the grey primer might like dull the green down a bit too much, but I didn't want to use white primer because if I use white primer I'd then have to paint the base rims and I don't want to. The grey is the right colour for the base rims. So I was like, I also wanted to keep it consistent with the other team, which also used the grey primer. I didn't want these guys to end up looking like noticeably brighter than the other team because I used, you know, a different primer. So sticking with the same primer to make my life easier. And like, worst comes to worst, if the grey did end up being, you know, a bit dull for this green, I could have just dry brushed some white over first, but luckily it looks like I don't have to do that because this is turning out quite nice. This is the Mantis Warrior. Yeah, Mantis Warrior green contrast. It's very nice. There are so many different green contrasts. There is quite a wide variety. Ooh. Oh, hello Pigment! How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Ooh. Bit up and down, work still smashing me. Pain and get those pieces finished. Rude and inconsiderate of work to be smashing you like that, quite frankly. How dare it? Writing in a sternly worded letter. Oh, I need my notebook so I don't forget shit again. Oh, face. Woo! So. Alright. Okay, we need a yellow for the armor. Alright, let me have a look. Okay. As much as I'd like to use Bad Moon Yellow, I think that's actually not quite orange enough. Hang on. Oh, what's this one? Iron Jaws. Yeah, let's try the Iron Jaws Yellow, actually. That might be the right one. Oh, looked on Google, eBay, various versions. Oh, yes, I will have to look around. Steelwolf. But yeah, thank you very much for checking out those oldies for me. It's a pity you couldn't find anything, but that's alright. I'll have a look at eBay at some point. maybe I'll be able to find one that's in blue or black or something. But much appreciated. Much appreciated. Slurps yellow. Slurp slurp. Ooh, posted latest pickup in the guild earlier, coming along well. Oh hell yeah. Wouldn't be embarrassed entering it in the comp now. Alright. Gotta make sure. Yeah. Now she is looking very nice. Let me open them in the right fucking browser. That would help. Yeah. She is looking very, very awesome. I'm really digging the whole monochrome look for this one. It's working really well. Beautiful job on the eyes, by the way. Fuck yeah. And that NASA logo. Excellent, excellent. God damn, she looks so good. Oh, I really want to do a grayscale monochrome mini now. But I don't really have anything with those kind of vibes at the moment, unfortunately. Search will continue. Much appreciated, Steelwolf. Yeah, she is looking fantastic, Pigment. Love it, love it. Oh yes, let's have a look from this angle. Yeah. God damn, that's so good. I really like how you've made the puffy bits of the sleeve actually look, you know, super puffy. Very, very nice. And once again, a glorious, gorgeous NASA logo. Exquisite. Love that. Love that. That looks so good. Could do better on the metal. Still need to smooth skin a bit more. Still, she is looking fantastic. But yeah, like if you wanted to get some of the metal super shiny, then yeah, that needs to be pushed a bit more, but I got no specific feedback right now because my head hurts. Logo's not quite. Nobody's gonna notice the logo's not quite matching. I sure as fuck wouldn't have noticed. They're good enough. Yeah, they look fantastic. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Loving them. Ugh. Head hurty is very rude. Alright, let's see how this yellow goes. Still don't know if it's going to be quite warm enough, actually. I might... Yeah, no, I might actually go Eden yellow. I want something that's a bit more towards the orange side of yellow. Where is my reference picture? So you guys can see what I mean. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some. Come on. There we go. Alright, make sure I put the right browser. Okay, let's make that a bit bigger so I can see it properly. Especially once I do it. Oh, my music's really quiet? Huh. I mean, it's really quiet on my end, but that's because I've got the speakers down, but it's usually not that quiet. Here, did I fuck with the volume? Oh, yeah, why is that 30%? Oop, sorry. Alright, is that better? Is that audible now? Okay, there we go. Audible? Yay! Audible, but not too loud. Delightful. Alright, there we go. So yeah, that's the kind of yellow that I'm basing these off. So we'll go the Eodin. Hopefully it doesn't turn out too orange. That is quite orange, isn't it? Well, maybe once it's thinned out. See how it goes over the grey. Oh yeah, no, that reads as yellow enough. Alright, the helmets are black. Okay.
Remember what I have taught you.
Spottiest Shark just subscribed for 64 months.
Hello, Spottiest. Thank you very much for that resubscription. That is super, super appreciated. How are you going? Whoopie and the non-whoopies. Making me wonder. We got the old school Skaven team. Ooh! Yes, yes, this is another commission. Same client as the previous Bloodbowl team, which is fantastic. I love repeat clients. And then next Thursday, well, this upcoming Thursday, I should be picking up another commission from a client that I actually had like 3 years ago. So that's going to be fun. I love repeat clients. Oh, BRB looking for the mods. Whoopi has succumbed to the temptation of old school minis. One of us, one of us. Ooh, yes. Yes, Spotty. I keep meaning to message you as well, and then I forget because I'm dumb and easily distracted. But yes. Alright. Survive, Spotty, barely. Yeah, these ones are metal as well. Very old school. Everything. I get distracted by just everything. The number of times I've like gone to a room or something to get something and then arrived in the room and gone, wait, what am I here for? Or even just not even, even just doing something else entirely because I saw something that reminded me of something and just completely forgetting that I went to that room for a specific reason in the first place. It's just, ugh. ADHD. This body is a distraction by definition. Ooh, gardening videos and a vampire documentary. That's an interesting combo. Have you been doing research into how to deal with vampires, Spotty? Or how to identify vampires? I didn't know vampires did gardening. Grow that garlic. Okay, the stuffing needs a second coat. Keep going off camera. Alright. We've got black helmet, black knee pads, and then looks like brown leather stuff. Okay. Go Black Legion. Good idea, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Spotty is going to go plant garlic. There. Okay, this guy doesn't have knee pads, so it's just going to be the black helmet for this guy. Silver trim on the helmet, okay. You found them! Yay! Great success. Alright. Looks like brown leather for the wrist cuffs as well. What kind of brown? That looks like a pale wildwood brown. I need to put these skin tones back. I've got to organize these so they're in the right order. Yellowy, yellowy, yellowy. That's more red. Oh no, that one there. That one there. Okay. I want my wildwood. That's my Sligo brown there. I think I fucked up the order of my paints at some point. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. Anyway, yes. Nice thin wildwood. Eat one. No. Minis are not for eatins. Alright, where's my iron and yellow? I'm gonna need that one later. I'm gonna keep this relatively thin. I don't actually want it going too dark. That might be a bit too thin, actually. That's better. Yeah. I have now played through what's available of Subnautica 2 twice. And then earlier today I started a playthrough of the original Subnautica because I haven't actually played it on Steam yet. I originally had Subnautica from... not on Steam. But I got it on Steam now, so I've got to play through it at least once to get all the achievements on Steam. And it's fun going back to the original. And then once I finish this playthrough of the first Subnautica, I'll do another playthrough of Below Zero, because I haven't played that one for a while either. And hopefully by the time I get through those, there'll be an update on 2. We shall see. That's looking pretty close so far, hey? Like on the next PlayStation starts tonight. Wait, what? I'm not playing Skyrim here. Or Doom. I will never have a fucking smart fridge in my house. I do not need my fucking fridge connected to the goddamn internet. I enjoy No Man's Skyrim. Ugh. I want to play No Man's Sky more, but it's just too goddamn big. And it's been too long since I last played it, so if I tried to start up an old save, I wouldn't remember where I was up to in it or what I was doing. But if I start a new save, then I've got to get all the fucking language things again, and that's a goddamn pain in the ass. So. Oh well. I'll just call it No Man's Sky. No Man's Beach and the RPG fees and all this. Sounds like a good game. It also sounds way too big for me to get into. Practicing, please stand by.
Jason the Bruce says, motherfucking shite current Collingwood. Ran out of swords.
Hello, Jason. How you going? Why is Mixie so loud? And yet my music is so quiet. What the fuck? Hang on. Because, yeah, Mixie was way too loud there. Alright, let's try that. Mixie just wants to be heard. She was okay on my side, the music is quiet. Yeah, the music is, Alright, well, I've turned Mixie down now. So you should be able to turn your overall volume up a bit without Mixie blowing your eardrums out so you can hear the music. But yeah, something's fucked up my volume mixing at some point. Oh well.
Jason the Bruce says, testing, fuck.
Why did I get more brown? What did I need this for? Okay. But yeah, how is that volume-wise compared to the music now? A bit more equal?
A Pigment Predicament says, test heckle.
Gotta love a good test tackle.
Steel Wolf 742005 says,
Oh, am I being too pedantic again? I'm being too pedantic again. God damn it.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, FJFH the CKGJDH FJFJGJFH GJDH FKFH FJFH DKGHD.
Having fun there. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings
It's Micah! It's Micah raid!
Follow my lead.
Music. Still pretty much silent? Alright. Let me put the music up just a little bit more. Oh. Alright, how's that? Is the music now audible? Thank you very much for that follow, Captain Cosmic. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. Hello, Micah! It's a Micah raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you very much for that raid. Much better? Yay! Release the attack, Capybara! Yes, how is everybody going? Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. I have a bit of a headache tonight, so I'm a bit quieter than usual. Ooh, played through the entire Space Marine 2 campaign. Looks like I didn't need to. Yes, this is a Blood Bowl commission. I'm just doing the test mini for this team. Only basic quality, so I'm not gonna be doing anything too fancy with these boys. Which is a little disappointing, but also, you know, gives me more time to do other stuff as well. And when it's an entire team of them, I don't mind doing the lower quality so much because it means I'm not spending hours and hours and hours on the one team with the same color scheme and then getting really bored. I don't know if I would call myself the warden. Oh, do you want to see the Helldrake? Spotty is demanding that I show off the Helldrake, apparently. Give me a minute. Can I remember where I put it? Yes. Go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like, do a little bit of assembly. This guy's partially unassembled for storage because I haven't had time to work on him yet. Paint him yet. But anyway, so. Alright, that's there. So I built this guy, rear legs, so he can perch. And this guy, oh, speaking of Space Marine 2, this guy's rear leg design is based on the Helldrake from Space Marine 2. Let's put his forearm there. So I customized this guy, so he's holding a Space Marine, which is super glary. And the most important part, I built him an entire tail, and the tail is articulated. So his best quality is wiggles. So yeah, this was a very long project that I will get around to painting one day when I don't have any commissions. Which could be a while, because I've got a pretty decent commission queue at the moment. Let me an idea. 2-head Helldrake. Ooh.
Jason the Goose says, worth the time you spent on it though.
Oh yeah, absolutely worth the time spent on it. The tail lying across the back of my hand actually feels really nice. He's got wiggles. Oh, nope. Oh, I pulled his tail off. He shed his tail. He shed his tail like a scared lizard. There we go. It has paint on it, therefore painted. I mean, you could say that, yes. And technically 3 colors. We've got 1 color for the base. We got the silver, we got the white. That's 3 colors. It's fully painted, guys. It's fully painted. Don't even worry about it. But no. So yeah, let's just put him away again. Unfortunately, I have to take him off the base to store him because otherwise he takes up too much space and doesn't fit in my drawer.
Jason the Goose says, I am technically correct, the best kind of correct.
Technically correct is indeed the best kind of correct. You are very right there. Yeah, oh god. So many projects, so little time. Ooh, but yeah, no, oh man, a 2-headed Helldrake would look so fucking cool. That would be very, very nifty. Fantasy Chaos Dragon concepts, yeah. Well, if you do end up doing the 2-headed Helldrake, you are definitely going to have to keep me updated on that one because I will absolutely want to see it.
Spottiest Shark says, Count Skits, the memes have arrived.
Is it memes time? Apparently it's memes time. Alright. Let me finish this guy off first. I just need to do all the metal bits on him.
74205 says, is a female version of a Helldrake a Hellgoose?
I will. Excellent. There's a female version of Hell Drake and Hell Goose. What? No, because Drake is the male version of a duck. So it would be a Hell Duck. The male version of a goose is actually a gander, not a drake. So you've got the goose and gander, you've got the duck and drake. So yeah, it'd be a hell duck. It's important to be accurate. Yeah, see, Whoopie knows where it's at. Oh, Nate, hello Nate. Spotty, why are you beating up the elderly again? You're so mean. Seeing as everyone's still awake. I mean, I'm definitely not awake. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Posture check. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, pigment, stop slouching. I can feel you slouching. Not sure even Chaos could handle evil geese. The Untitled Goose Game was a lot of fun. It's a wonderful day in the Chaos Realms, and you are a horrible goose.
There are only two kinds of duck, little duck and oh fuck it's coming.
There are only two kinds of duck, little duck and oh fuck it's coming!
A pigment predicament says, stop touching me skins. Find someone else to feel slouching smile.
I mean, if you'd stop slouching, Pigment, then I would stop feeling it. So I think the solution here, dearest Pigment, is for you to stop slouching.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
I'd rather not fight any of them, honestly. I'd rather make them my friends. Duck-sized horses would be fucking adorable.
Spottiest Shark says, you see at a pigment predicament you can't escape Skit's vampire senses.
Yeah, Pigment, eat more leafy greens.
Jason the Bruce says, that's cheating. But the correct answer.
Is it really cheating if it's the correct answer, though?
A pigment predicament says, I'd rather duck 100 fighting horses.
That would be a lot of ducking, Pigment. Are you sure you could keep it up for 100 of them? Wouldn't do your back much good either. All that ducking is basically just slouching. Active, extreme slouching.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, and if you're going to cheat, look over the shoulder of someone way smarter than you.
You definitely wouldn't want to cheat off somebody who is dumber than you. Hey.
A Pigment Predicament says, so you could say I am well practices at ducking then.
Are you well practiced at ducking though, Pigment? Ducking implies some kind of speed to the motion. How fast can you slouch?
Spottiest Shark says, just wing it at a Pigment Predicament.
Just wing it.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, are we not even going to mention the weaving that inherently goes with the ducking?
Duck and weave, duck and weave! I suppose I could mention the weaving. Just for you. Just for you, Steel Wolf. I'll mention the duck and weave, and then the leap and frolic. We shall bound and frolic. Who else here has seen / remembers anything of the old Milo and Otis movie about the kitten and the puppy? Remember a hard amount of them I killed me. Wait, what? Wait, what? What, Jason?
Jason the Goose says, the movie is warm and fuzzy. Until you learn how many animals died.
What the fuck? I'm definitely gonna have to look that up later. I also don't remember anything about the plot of the movie. It has been a very, very, very long time since I saw it. Okay. I need sepia. Oh, hang on, gotta write down. Use the lead belcher.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, how can ducks weave when they don't have digits?
How can ducks weave when they don't have digits? That's a very good question. Oh, did I write down the wildwood? I did not. Alright, CPM.
Jason the Goose says, claims are that 20 kittens were either killed or mistreated during production.
Huh. That's a lot of kittens. Bloody hell. Who was making the claims, though, and how substantiated were they?
SteelWolf74205 says, it would like trying to do calligraphy while wearing boxing gloves. It can be done.
Be done, but it won't be your best work.
Spottiest Shark says, looking now skits.
Oh, ad break. Wait, what are you looking at, Spotty? Oh, I missed a bit of the silver. God damn it. Oh, my brain hurts. Gotta chill. 5 seconds of ad. Why did they bother? Wow. 5 seconds of ad. Holy shit. That's something. I don't know what, but it's something. Spider-Noir from the Into the Spider-Verse movies. Yeah, he does look fucking cool. Oh, I got some green on the thumb there. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, little bit of sepia on the rest of the silver. Just so it looks shaded. And then we can have memes. Oh wait, no, I've got to do the eyes first. Oh, and the nose ring. Bah! We almost had memes. We'll have memes soon. I have not forgotten the memes. Nick Cage is starring in a live-action standalone. Huh! A Spider-Noir? Standalone? Interesting.
Jason the Goose says, such a tease when it comes to memes.
I'm a tease when it comes to many things, not just memes. Okay, that's it. The green doesn't quite match, but it's close enough. Better than a big brown spot anyway. It's a bit better. Okay, I've got to do the eyes and the nose ring. No comment. It's because you can't deny it. I'm not wrong. There we go. Let that dry. Tailbone, tailbone. Oh, I saw the advert in that block. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, I need a little brush. I need some red. We'll do the eyes. And then we can... Names. Oh yeah. Ready, go. A little bit of sepia on the nose ring. Execute rock concert movement number 3. Down jumping motion. And then jump into the air. Okay. That looks close enough to the given artwork, I think.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, Skaven the Hunter.
Oh, Skaven! Bloodbowl Skaven. Oh, going to see Melandorian 40x on Tuesday. All my Bloodbowl Skaven are partially painted. Gotta strip them off if I want to do anything with them. Your fingers are rebelling against you, Whoopie. Oh, alright, okay. Memes. Memes. Alright, that little guy only took me about an hour. I'm pleased with that. Okay. Memes. Forgot where I was walking. So, oh. This is Spotty. Spotty, when I dropped my mortal enemy into a comically large vat of water filled with piranhas, but I'm a good fish owner and didn't starve them, so they don't eat the person. Ready, go. I was born a biter. I identify as a biter, not my fault. Maybe don't be so biteable, so you'll be safe. To be fair, a lot of people are very, very biteable. Oh.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, if you're going to strip them off you need to choose the right music, very important.
That's the move. Big day for ethical vampires. Japan develops universal artificial blood compatible with all blood types. Ooh, hell yeah, chug chug. Sippy sippy. Can't imagine why Spotty is showing all these vampire memes to me. It is a mystery. The concept of warding off vampires with crosses is so interesting to me. I wonder if it applies to any other religion or if they're allergic to just Catholicism. Bleh. And right here by myself. Dracula. Hey man, I know you're a new vampire, but that's really making everybody uncomfortable. Me. Drinking blood with a bowl and spoon like it's soup. Blood soup. I call it bloop. Should I share the terrible vampire limerick? Mittens! Hello, Mittens! Maybe once I finish the memes, I'll share the terrible vampire limerick. Stupid vampire idea. They don't really live in Transylvania. They live in Ireland and Scotland. No sunlight. Plenty of dishes with blood in them are the norm. Everyone is pale, so no one will suspect you're actually dead. My proof! I was standing next to a goth at the traffic lights and they opened up their umbrella and I honestly shat myself. Thought the cunt was turning into a bat. I love that post. Oh, that one is a repeat. Oh, and I missed this one. Sorry. Frat boy vampire draining someone while his bros chant chug, chug, chug in the background. Mutuals, this could be us. Opening up a boy with the cold ones. Opening up a boy with the cold one. Delicious. Capitalizing every word in a sentence is vomit-inducing. Enjoy your trip to Pukeland, boy! This is a strong contender for my favorite exchange I've ever seen on the internet. Yeah, that's a pretty strong contender. Enjoy your trip to Pukeland. He's doing it again, isn't he? No, you weren't ignored, Mittens. I was just distracted with memes. You'll have to blame Spotty for distracting me with the memes, okay? Okay? I would never ignore you deliberately, Mittens. You are precious to me. You are magnificent and mighty and marvelous. Alright, I think that's it for the minute. Yes. Alright. Keep singing right here
Steel Wolf 74205 says, Person 1 name one vampire other than Dracula. Person 2 the Count from Sesame S.
The Count from Sesame Street, Person 1. He doesn't count. Person 2, I assure you, he does. There once was a vampire named Mabel, whose periods were really quite stable. So every full moon, she'd take out a spoon and drink herself under the table. I like to think I'm funny. Alright, I need my reference for... where is he? This one. The things you sold me, no matter what. Alright, so that guy, that's my testimony for the army. I will send pictures of that to the client before I do the rest of them. In the meantime... Oh, nope, wrong fucking browser again.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, The Magnificent Mittens.
There we go. Alright. I got this guy to do. The Magnificent Mittens. I hate that I laughed at that. You know what? Good for her. Exactly. Exactly. It's just recycling, right? Anyway. Ooh. Nope, I can do this one first, and then I can do the basing for both of them. That sounds like a plan. Alright. Let me just... Leave me anywhere. I'm taking the fire escape up to the room. Okay. Whoops the fuck? Is it still in my toolbox? It must still be in my toolbox. Yeah. There it is. That's my screaming skull. Where's my Ushapti bone? Oh, there it is. Oh, excuse me. I'll actually start with the Ushapti bone for this one. I'm taking the fire escape up to the room. Don't care if it's not the way. So this guy is going to be standard quality rather than basic quality, so I've got to put a bit more effort into it. I'm paying attention. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. I think I will actually base this with the Shabti as well, and then I can go over it with a contrast to get the right color. Why is there a fiber there? Did I get it? No, I didn't. Fucking fibers. Oh my god. There we go. How can I help you on this fine Tuesday? Alright, what else is bone? Chest plate.
So this
Ooh,
is where
holy
the
crap, another
Emperor's
raid? What
will
the fuck?
brings us.
Isidore! I'm glad you asked. I'm spreading awareness about vampires, such as Skids. Spotty keeps accusing me of being a vampire, and yet he has absolutely no evidence to actually back up this claim. He is spreading lies and slander. Hello, Isidore! I'm assuming people are trapped in ad hell for the moment. There we go. Time for you to sleep? No worries. Thank you very, very much for that raid. That was super appreciated. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And fingers crossed I can catch you again some other time. You take care. Look after yourself. Sweet dreams. And I will endeavor to look after your viewers for you. Yes, welcome in. Only right that we support our local vampires' needs. Skits deserves this. Thank you, Jason. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not a vampire, I still appreciate the support. Alright, what do we got? White with blue stripes, purple for the boots and gloves, and a really dark blue for those. Okay. Oh, and a bone horn. Right. Slander would mean something negative. You should work on loving yourself more. Can't argue with that. I do need to work on loving myself more. You are very correct, Spotty. Still not a vampire, though. I'm pretty sure vampires can't eat M&Ms. All right. Sorry, I'm just considering my colors. Toolbox. I am curious. Is there any pigment settled at the bottom? Oh yes, there is. Okay. For some reason, this stuff turns out surprisingly glossy. And I would rather it didn't. I'm wondering if it's just because the pigment's separated too much. But I'll give it a good stir. Okay, that feels a bit better. Not getting shit sticking to the bottom anymore. Hello, Man of Glass, how are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Half-size hobgoblin. I'm flattered. I am still alive, not on fire. I had a headache. The painkillers seem to be working for once. Oh, hang on. Before I get started on that, I also need to write down the evil signs. Okay, I got the lead belcher. Okay, we got the Mantis Warrior green. Red and yellow with the Seraphim Sepia. We've got the Black Legion, Lead Belcher, Wildwood, and the Eagles on Scarlet. Okay, cool. Those were the ones for this guy, Testimony, or a bunch more. Bloodbowl, but I need to get the okay from the client first before I continue with the rest of the Bloodbowl minis. So in the meantime, working on this guy. Hello, reading! Slanderous spoken, libel is printed. Ooh, slurping a nice slushy. Slurp, slurp. Slorp, slorp. I should be doing the fucking Seraphim Sepia on the skulls first before I do this fucking trim. Whoopsie doodle. I'm getting ahead of myself a bit here. Ooh, din dins! Din dins for mittens, yay! You lurking, melting right now, sitting in front of my industrial fan. Ooh! Well, best of luck in the endeavors to not entirely melt away. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. And I very much appreciate the lurky lurk. Anything at all, ask her. She's oh, hey, skin. Oh no, he doesn't have skin. He's got those bloody bodysuit with the stripes. Okay, well, at least I didn't worry about skin. And you know you're going to fall. You're smoking caterpillar and sky. Get up and tell you where to go. I like industrial myself, started with Rob Zombie. It's a big day. The white man is talking backwards. The red grains up to the head. Remember, Donna said, read your head. Read your head. All right. Hello, Fibergen, how are you going? What are you up to this time zone? I've been thinking about the future. We'll have minis, 40k stuff and clips and hits on years. Yeah, this is actually Blood Bowl. So not 40k, yes. Also technically I guess Blood Bowl is a facet of fantasy, isn't it? Okay, definitely need to do some blue over this purple, but this will do to start with. I've seen the sun all day long underground. I've been thinking about the future. Blood Bowl is more like 20k Warhammer the prequel. What Space Marines do between missions. Yeah, Blood Bowl is fantasy adjacent. Because all the teams in Blood Bowl are all like fantasy related armies or factions or whatever. Like, there's no Space Marine Blood Bowl team as far as I'm aware. Although I'm now imagining a 40k base Blood Bowl and Oh boy. You're in a Bloodbowl team. Good luck getting them to not eat the ball. Not with that attitude. They call it scrumble. You're not having much luck with the typing tonight, are you, Whoopie? That's alright, I have nights like that. Squigball! I mean, I'm pretty sure the fantasy Blood Bowl orcs already have Squigball. I mean, Squigball sounds like great fun for the squig. I don't know if I would want to play it. I have a feeling that playing Squigball comes with a very high likelihood of getting eaten by the squigs. I can also see certain Necrons getting really into Blood Bowl. Like, not all the Necrons, you know, some Necrons would feel like that, you know, Blood Bowl is beneath them. But I could definitely see some Necrons going, hell yeah, this is fucking awesome. Yeah. Trazen collects teams. They're called Tomb Kings. See, you're just proving my point. I'm tired. Tournament lineups, random action and squig every turn. Run to something, run away from something with the swing picked up, try to bite the foot since kicked. Bite whoever is currently carrying the squig. Just bite in general. Bite, 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 bite! Yeah. Orcs are in Blood Bowl, just pre 40k. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if 40k orcs do also still play you know, their own version of Blood Bowl. It's another excuse to get into a fight, isn't it? Blood Bowl orcs with more guns. And bomb squigs. And teleporters. And shock attack guns. The only rules in Blood Bowl is to be yourself and have fun. Someone has done full rules for Squig Bowl. That's imagining. Oh, that's amazing. Imagine the gambling and get real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Let's have my elbows in the right fucking place. Man, I really just keep drifting off to the right there, don't I? That is indeed excellent. Ugh. God, I love these mini holders. They're so comfortable. Number one. I don't know. Oh, there's a podcast called The Rookie, basically future NFL with aliens. Insectoid species try to eat you if they can. G. Heavy G humans, bench predators. Oh, nice. End of each episode. Usual stats as well as injuries and deaths. Of course. Is in every rock and roll number. I don't know. Doing this thin trim is very stressful. God, love Theatre of the Mind podcasts as well as panel podcasts. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do podcasts because my audio processing issues just means I don't get anything, which is very annoying. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Oh. Pigment, stop slouching.
A Pigment Predicament says, hey, hey, hey. Who am I kidding? I was slouching.
I know you are slouching, Pigment, and that's why I am reminding you to check your posture and stop slouching. Gotta look after that spine.
A Pigment Predicament says, what has my spine done for me lately?
I mean, it's literally been your backbone, you know? It has supported your entire torso and provided communication from your brain to all other parts of your body via the spinal cord. Just, you know, minor things like that,
A
nothing
Pigment
too
Predicament
important.
says, I feel I wouldn't need a spine if you would just let me slouch.
I hate to say it,
Spottiest
Pigment,
Shark
but
says,
you will
"At a
definitely
Pigment
still need a
Predicament help
spine.
you escape the vampires."
Yes, you need your spine
Steel Wolf
to help you escape the vampires.
74205 says, it's made you an upstanding citizen.
Exactly. You would not be an upstanding citizen without your spine.
Spottiest Shark says, Squid's still alive?
Squid is not feeling super well today, so she most likely won't be here on stream tonight, unfortunately. The sleeves.
Spottiest Shark says, no bite marks?
I don't know, Pigment. I found it very accurate and insightful. No bite marks. At least no bite marks that I'm aware of, anyway. Please check your presence of spine. If it is replaced by an exoskeleton, and you have a mindless hunger to
Steel
devour
Wolf
biomass, you have been
74205
converted to a
says, tell us where
tyrannid
she
drone.
lives
Have
so we
fun.
can harass her better.
I am absolutely, definitely, 100% not telling anybody where Squid lives. She would murder me for the breach in InfoSec. And I like remaining unmurdered. I will, however, let her know that her nemesis would like to harass her better. There. I have let Squid know that you're asking where she is and that Steelwolf would like to harass her into feeling better. She would not feel good about people randomly showing up at her house. She would not feel good about that at all. She would freak the fuck out.
Spottiest Shark says, you would arrive to 50 vampires waiting to bite you.
I don't even know 50 vampires. I don't even know one vampire. Squid, hello! Come get me, punk. Moving spice light now, tracking 2 minutes shortly.
Spottiest Shark says, you really should on knowing yourself skits, then you would know when vampire.
I'm not a vampire! Squid, Spotty keeps accusing me of being a vampire.
Squid Sprinkle says, where's the lie? DM.
Squid! Oh my god. I'm being picked on. I'm being bullied. Only a vampire would claim not to be a vampire. Midnight, bring a snorkel. Are you sure, Steel Wolf, that you want to face squid in the ocean, aka her natural habitat? Because I'm pretty sure squid would not need a snorkel. The North Atlantic. No. Too cold for you, squid? Not traveling that far. Very fair and valid, honestly. Absolutely every day of the week, as I think you missed out a word or two there, Steel Wolf.
Says, someone look up the lot long I gave. I promise I'm so funny.
Yes, somebody please look up the latitude and longitude that squid gave and then tell me where it is, because I can't look it up myself right now. And I need to know. I need to know just how funny squid is. We could find an oil rig in the Arctic Ocean. First one get eaten by a polar bear loses. I feel like getting eaten by a polar bear would kind of negate the entire, you know, nemesis fight thing. You gotta defeat each other. You know, you can't have nature swooping in and fucking kill stealing. That's just, you know, against the spirit of the game. Looks to be a tar pit. Oh my god. Good. Did you really just challenge Steel Wolf to a showdown in a tar pit? I'm a squid. Why would I get in range of a polar bear? But yes. Hello, reading again. Also, midstream ad break in like 30 seconds. Was Nate here earlier? Is Nate still here?
Sprinkle says, no, I told him to come get me in the tar pit. Teehee.
Polar bear 50 days. I think this sounds a lot like Steel Wolf just wanting to get eaten by a polar bear himself. Hello, hello, hello. Tar pit fight. I think Slippy is the opposite of a tar pit somehow. Extinction level 4.
Sprinkle says, I am not at the tar pit. I am not giving my real location.
Squid is very up on the infosec. Alright, okay. Have the ads started yet?
Squid Sprinkle says, hashtag lying, hashtag blessed.
Where are my midstream ads so that I can go have my midstream break? Oh, there we go. Break time!
Squid Sprinkles says, go piss girl, ads end in 3 minutes.
Alright, I have returned, and Spotty, I have no idea where you live. Apart from, like, South Brisbane somewhere. I don't know where anybody lives. I know nothing. Do I? I will have to look that up because I do not remember saving this. I'm not doubting you, I just don't remember it myself.
Squid Sprinkles says, what is the nonsense in the top right?
Reference for this guy that I'm painting. So that I don't have to, like, keep switching windows to double check what color shit should be.
Squid Sprinkles says, I eat it.
I mean, good luck? Have fun? Yeah. Alright. Oh, let's swivel a little bit this way. Maybe that way I'll stop drifting off to the right if I swivel my chair a little bit. Squid, now all I can think of is who's that sultry little bench in the bottom left?
Squid Sprinkles says, excellent. Who's that sultry little bench in the top right?
This guy. Who does have a name. I just can't see the name right now. What is this guy's name? Hang on. Turn Red Venom from the Dark Renegades. Sounds like a charming fellow, honestly. Oh, bollocks. Fucked up.
Ruby Food says, uh-oh. I am having sewing thoughts again.
Uh-oh. What are you thinking about sewing this time, Whoopie? Should we be encouraging these sewing thoughts? Hello, Miso! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Ooh, an A3 paper size bag. That does sound very, very handy. And shouldn't be too complicated. Unless you decide to, you know, also add a million pockets and compartments and shit. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing in the wind? Down some coffee and get at it, Whoopie. I mean, honestly, Spotty's got the right idea. Bunch of nice sturdy upholstery fabrics that I've changed for shoe purposes. Ooh, those would also make good bag materials. Hell yeah. Well, time to start plotting. Whoopie. Plot and plan. Measure thrice, cut once, all that. Ooh, silver velvety one. Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh yeah. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to get to. Red vinyl, probably be too sweaty for shoes anyway. Hold up more to weather. Oh yes! Definitely want something water resistant to protect those A3 papers, right? Okay, I think that's all the dark blue. Hello, GP! I have indeed broken the stream. I broke it right on time. Snapped it clean in half. That's looking a bit blue. Where's my sword? Griffin puppies! Give me a moment. I need to get this blue out of my brush. And then we will admire the Griffon puppies. Alright, actually we can leave that soap just sitting there for a moment. Held it in portrait orientation, could work well as a backpack. Attach some pockets for the specific art material purposes. Ooh! Or you could do one of those ones where you could use it either as a backpack or as a messenger bag sort of thing. You know, include the straps for both orientations. Use zips that go all the way around or something. If you wanted to, you know, complicate it. Alright, okay. Griffin puppies. Oh, they're so pretty. Give me a sec, gotta put this back up. Oh, look at the cuties. Hell yeah. Of course I want to complicate it. True. If you're gonna do something, you might as well do it as complicated as possible, right? I see more ferns as well. Hell yeah, loving those ferns. But yes, delightful puppies. Exquisite, fantastic, amazing, wonderful, excellent. Hell to the yes. Welcome back from food, Mittens. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Exactly. That's how I ended up with a Helldrake with articulated tail. So I feel you. Alright, back to this ugly fucker. Okay. Is my brush clean enough now? Clean enough. That'll do. Fucked up the color a little bit here, so I'm gonna fix it. Let that dry. Okay. I need my apothecary white. Where did I put that? There it is. Woohoo! 10 stream streak! Everything can fit if you try hard enough. Yes! What did you have for din dins, Mittens? Was it delicious? Soy sauce chicken, stir fry peas with mushroom tofu skin. Ooh, om nom 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 nom. Dun, 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 dun. The end of the slayed entire peas beast. The skin you get from tofu when you have skinned them. At least they debone them. Oh no, Whoopie. Do you have to debone your tofu yourself? Tragic. Helgrat! Hello, Helgrat! Congratulations on the stream streak! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Focusing, please stand by. Means I can get the bones to make stock. True, true. Tama just climbed up on my bed, sniffed the Skaven, looked at me with a disdainful expression. Tama is apparently judging your Skaven. Which, you know what? Fair. Oh, eyeball exercises. Alright, let me do this first. And then I can do the eyeball exercises while I wait for this shit to dry. Oh, that's a bit too much. Yeah, I think I'll do the second layer of this once this first layer is dry, because it's not quite at the color I want just yet, but it's getting close. Definitely need the second layer of this yellow though, once this first layer is dry. Okay, let that dry, do my eyeball exercises and my forearm stretches. Oh, I just hunted a rodent the other day. Why are you bringing them into my house to play football? He's probably actually judging the metal that your Skaven minis were made from. Alright, okay. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down. Oof. I am feeling it tonight. Ugh. Definitely needed that. Alright, and then turn around, hold in. Right. There we go. Alright. And then we go around and around and around and around. Whee! And cross. And cross side. Okay, there we go. Gotta look at something distant, or at least more distant than my fucking desk. Okay. Recalibrated. Oof. Tailbone. Tailbone, 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 tailbone. Alright. Let's do another layer of that orangey yellow. And I need to find a suitable blue to go over the purple. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, and we have a hydrate regime as well. Alright, give me a moment. There we go. Okay. Oh damn, I chugged that. Wow, must have needed it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with Leviathan. Hail, hydrate! Yeah, I want this pretty thin to start with. Okay. The light reflection. Okay, let that dry. Can always do another layer of blue over the top later. Need to be basic sketches, one on one from bag. Might be a good project. Hell yeah! New bag for Whoopie! Excuse me. Need to lurk with you. Whoopie, shoot anyone who steps out of line. Got my camera. Excellent! Whoopie is on the job. And my turret-mounted las cannon. The camera's just for aiming, right? The camera is for target acquisition. Oh, the last cannon is backdrop for the photo shoot. Fair. Fair. Can't argue with that. Getting there. The camera's for post-action selfies. Sure. Arg. Getting there, getting there. And then, once I get this glove finished, we switch to the white, do some white highlighting of the bodysuit. And then think about adding the stripes. Need to pick out all these rivets at some point as well, I think. Hmm. Oh, unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Stop slouching. One more layer of the yellow, I think. Kisses and shrimps back into the shadows. That's fair. Can't argue with that. That is a big mood, honestly. Some days just be that way, hey? Test my new Tamiya putty. Ooh! 3 new bases. Hell yeah! Great success. Alright, where's my light? There it is. Tailbone! 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 Oof! Ouch! Oh, me butt! Ow! 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 Ah! Oh, post in the Discord. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Ooh, fancy, 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 fancy! Oh, that's right. I keep going to make my brows visible and then going, wait, it's already visible. I just need to upsize it. They look very cool. Hell yeah! Very nice, very nice. So did you just do the brick markings yourself? They look very cool. I love the broken ones especially, very nice. Combined with all the dirt and rocks and stuff. What's the Tamiya putty like to work with? They look very, very nifty. Alright. Back to my reference. There we go. It's got the small one, other two use a stamp. Ooh! Love a good stamp. Man, most of this fucking highlighting is probably gonna be completely hidden by the fucking stripes when I do them. Oh well, whatever, I'm having fun. Okay. Not do. Compared to green stuff, Tamiya putty is way less sticky. Oh, nice! Way softer, quite easy to flatten out, straps, parchment capes. Need to support structure and curves for wavy patterns. Interesting. I might have to try it out at some point if I decide to get a bit more into sculpting again. That won't be for a while though. Too many commissions at the moment. Still, maybe one day. Okay. I'll just do another thin layer of the blue. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Dragonfly. No. Yeah, Dragonfly. Fuck it. See how it goes. I do need it to be a little bit darker in the crevices at least. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And the Drakenhof's not too dark, so I don't have to worry about it completely overwhelming the colors underneath. I am a genius. Color connoisseur. Oh yeah, this is all commission stuff. I have quite a queue of commissions at the moment, which is great for my wallet, great for my bank account, not so great for my personal projects, but oh well. That's alright. There'll be a dead space at some point, again, eventually. There usually is. But in the meantime, enjoying having money. Should do my Japanese class for. Oh yes, yes. If it's due tomorrow, you should definitely do it. I am cheering you on, Mittens. Believe in me that believes in you. You got this. Ooh. Should also pay for the event that you got a table for. Yes, but first, what are you doing first? Dessert? A treat? A little treat for Mittens? Clearing inventory in Final Fantasy. Good luck. Man, so many of these games are just like inventory management, the sequel. Okay. Let's get the stripes done, and then I can do the basing on these, both of these, and then I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing after that. The true gameplay of any game. Inventory management. Oh fuck. Oh well. Whoever decided these uniforms needed stripes are the fucking saddest. That stripe ended up pretty much exactly on the previous stripe, which is not what I actually wanted. Oh well. Let's just tidy it up a little bit. $2027 gonna be interesting. Ooh, what's going on early 2027? New Final Fantasy expansion, Stranger Than Heaven, no official date, coming winter, mid-December, February. Ah, you're gonna be busy. This is one of my favorite Bond songs. I love it. It's so swingy. Probably prioritize Final Fantasy. Talk to people on walkthrough videos. When you know where priorities no go left, you know. Overflying spaghetti monster's sake, but a teeth that would bite you. I'm sure you're not the only one. I can't say anything about it though, because I don't watch video playthroughs because I would get massively motion sick. You should watch someone stream the game. Because I'm the one in control of the camera. And also I've taken the time to like acclimatize to it. When I first started playing the first Subnautica game, it did actually make me quite motion sick for the first like 3 days of playing it. Yeah, you should watch someone stream the game, then you can really shout at them. But yeah, no, if I'm not in control of the camera...
Have Squid and Spotty been behaving?
Yes, because they're not here. Hello, Weirdling. Yeah, no, if I'm not in control of the camera, that magnifies my motion sickness by like 10 billion times. I absolutely cannot watch anybody else play video games because I'm not in control of the camera. So I can't watch playthroughs, I can't watch, you know, Let's Plays, I can't watch Twitch streams of people playing games, I can't watch anybody else playing a game. Because I'm not in control of the camera and therefore my brain explodes. Yes, hello Woodling. Only when they're asleep. Pretty much. Well, at least the stripes are coming along. Alright. Just got to do the stripes on the other half, and then I can do the basing on both this one and the test orc. Oh, also got to do the butt. Let's get to raise my gaming stream. Stop moving. So say hi with it. And I very, very much appreciate that, Mittens, because yeah, otherwise I would just not be able to say hi because I'd be like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yes. I very much appreciate it when people take the motion sickness into consideration. This is one of the reasons why Mittens is marvelous and magnificent and wonderful and magnanimous and delightful and, you know, amazing, fantastic, exquisite, marvelous, so on and so forth. The key is to puke before you raid into a gaming stream. No. See, my motion sickness generally doesn't make me puke unless it gets really, really bad. The main thing I get from motion sickness is a headache that doesn't go away for the rest of the day. The extremity of the headache varies depending on how bad the motion sickness is. But yeah, it wrecks my day. Yay! I make Mittens blush. Exquisite. Delightful. Working as intended. I'm actually quite pleased with these stripes so far. They're looking pretty good. Dun.
Squid Sprinkle says, are we talking about how motion sickness is the devil?
Yes, we are talking about how motion sickness is absolutely the devil.
Spottiest Shark says, Skit, you make me feel like a brawl in a McDonald's car park.
Negative you photo, saw Aussie swearing, figured what better time than now to learn a new language. Welcome in, Negative, welcome in. Not a lot of swearing going on at the moment. But I'm sure there will be eventually, because there usually fucking is. Ugh, I thought I was done, but nope, I've still got to do that fucking sleeve. Okay, there you go. Spotty, Spotty. Thank you. Working as intended. Holy crap, old as fuck, Blood Bowl Dark Elf. Yes, yes. So this is part of a commission. I'm also working on a full orc team. This is just the test mini that I've got to send to the client before I start the rest of the team. But yeah, the client included just this one Dark Elf character. Unfortunately, not the rest of the Dark Elf team. He was just like, I just want this guy done up fancy because he looks fucking cool. And can't argue with that. You can fucking change that real fucking quick. Piss, shit, fart, fire. Damn fucking cunts. Back when Games Workshop was like, skulls on every... I mean, that hasn't changed. Games Workshop is still skulls on everything. I don't think that will ever change. James Workshop is like, skulls, more skulls! Skulls for the skull throne. I don't care about the blood, just give me skulls. And you know what? I respect that. You have skulls, and you have skulls. Everybody has skulls. Fart bubbles. Start collecting skulls. Also when we were like, these are so detailed, it won't ever get better than this.
Squid Sprinkle says, to the tune of the Wiggles, skull salad, yummy yummy.
Fortunately for me, I don't actually remember what the Wiggles sound like. So I cannot inflict upon you all Wiggles singing, which is probably for the best.
Squid Sprinkle says, that's because the Wiggles was after your time, old man.
They were after my time. I was never in the right age group for the Wiggles. And I have absolutely no reason to be exposed to the Wiggles at any stage or point. Thank fuck. Do Mr. Stripe pants of old fantasy models, pomp shirts and vampires. Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you painting stripes on pants in general. Apart from the fact that it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But yes, more vampires need froofy shirts. Okay, there we go.
Spottiest Shark says, Squid be respectful of Skits being and a vampire.
I don't know where these vampire accusations even came from, honestly. You can't just say things at the same time as I'm typing them. Well, type faster, Whoopie. Anyway, alright. There we go, good enough. Getmo, good enough to move on. I was actually hoping to get that guy done about the time we had the third ad break, but 12 minutes past isn't too bad. That should still be plenty of time to get the gravel glued onto these two minis. Fucker of mothers, get back there. Alright, where is my shitty glue brush? There you are. Alright, where is my glue? Gravel. If I type faster, you get Slewed Blowl Skavel. What if I want Slewed Blowl Skavel? What if I think Slewed Blowl Skavel is amazing and awesome, and we need more of it? Just grab the Bloodbowl Ogre team. New Skaven team looks really good. Hell yeah. Ooh, posted button whips. Alright, let's check out whips before I open up the glue. Ooh, this is a sexy bot. There we go. Yes. More lion screenshots and where winds meet in Gamesbox. In that case. Yes, this boy is looking very, very cool, weirdly. This bot. I am liking those metallics. Hell yeah. And then front view. Delightful, exquisite. Taking the neon green off again. Quite pleased with this bot. Yeah, he looks very, very cool. I really like that darker red and gold. Mittens! That chick is insane with the paints. Mittens is fucking insane with the paints. Mittens is like, oh my god, I want to be as good as Mittens when I grow up. Patch. We all know 1,000 Suns don't wear pants. I just need to finish the other 3. I believe in you, Weirdling. You got this. Looking fantabulous. Alright, there was something else. There was something else. There was something else. Was there something else? Just hang around, try to give you more. Screenshots! That's what I was looking at. Screenshots from Mittens being horrible to me. There's my game box. Oh my god, Mittens, why would you do this to me? How dare you? How dare you? I am in my Subnautica playthrough right now. Stop tempting me with where winds meet. Fuck. I want to hug that kitty so badly. Now you can run like 8 of them. Yay. There was the dust. Big fluffy. I never forget Mittens. Yes, Squid, you should absolutely go the fuck to bed. You need your sleepy sleeps, Squid. Dearest, darling, most delightful Squid. Plant your ass into bed. Get tuckied, idiot. Someone Reddit model one of them to look like the bird robots from Metroid. Ooh! That sounds very cool. Alright, and then... Holy shit nuggets! Dash a big kitty. That's a great big fucking kitty. Do you have to beat up the kitty? I don't want to beat up the kitty. I want to be friends with the kitty. But yes. God, that game looks so fucking pretty. Mittens, Mittens, you are a menace. That's the word I want. You are a goddamn menace. Why must you tempt me with all these pretty screenshots? The kitty's a friend? Excellent, exquisite. Wait, are you lying to me? You fight to be friends. Okay, okay. So it's one of those, you gotta beat them up to prove that you're worthy of their friendship. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Alright, okay, where was I? Ugh. Ugh, PVA glue. I do not like the smell of PVA glue, which is a bummer. I am trying very hard not to breathe right now. Makes a great rug. You do make a great rug, Spotty.
Says, that's how it works in real life too. Which is why all my friends are old.
Are you implying, Squid, that you can only beat up old people? Wait, am I one of these old people that you've beaten up, Squid? Fuck you. Don't really reduce them. 0 health drops like 5% and then the fight ends. Okay, okay. Press 1 down, 2 more to go. Excellent. Pro tip, get the kids' PVA glue, it's odorless. Ooh, I should do that. Only chooses to beat up old people.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you! Thank you very much for that follow, Negative. That is super, super appreciated. Yeah, I think Mittens has been following me since like my first or second year of streaming. Mittens, did you start streaming after I did or before I did? I don't remember. But we've been mutuals on Twitch for quite a while.
Wow, Squid didn't know you could take a vampire in a fight. It was a fight, right?
Squid, you are not legally obligated to answer that. After, okay, okay. Yes.
Squid Sprinkles says, we made sweet love.
Vampire loving, having a blast. Vampire loving, happened so fast. Ugh. You're a fucking menace, Squid. Star Wars Legion Army. Ooh, Empire, lots of white and black work. Oof. Yeah, I bet. Still, pretty simple.
Sprinkles says,
comparatively.
I drowned them in the tar pit, that's why they're a vampire.
What is it with you and that tar pit, Squid? Is it because you're calling us fossils, Squid? You're saying you fossils should get in the tar pit where you belong? Squid?
Bodyist Shark says, glad you moved on to the acceptance phase of being a vampire.
I mean, I'm not a vampire, but, you know, it's... With age comes wisdom, right? At least that's how it's supposed to work.
Squid Sprinkles says, it's because the La Brea tar pit keeps spitting out dinosaur bones.
Yep, yep. Squid is calling both Steel Wolf and me dinosaurs. No respect for the elderly. Youth these days. Rude. Railpath minis, lead-based minis. Mmm, delicious lead. Good thing I haven't been licking these minis. Wait, what? Let me get my glasses so I can hear you. You gotta turn down the radio volume so that you can follow the map better.
Says, Steel Wolf is old man Wolverine. Skits is a teeny baby kitty cat. Jason the Goose says, man shots at sky. Get off my lawn, you damned kids.
Pretty much, pretty much. Dry wolf? What? Oh, are you saying drywall? Since when has drywall had lead in it? Depends what you paint it with. Oh, true, true, true. It does depend what you paint it with. In which case, it's less the dry wall and more just the paint. Hello, Captain. How are you going? I like how we got told 23 years later that maybe the minis were dangerous to our health. It doesn't, but if we say it does, I certainly know who might want to eat it. I don't know, I don't think that it's stop him.
I paint my walls with pure plutonium.
I am the Wolverine Skits' X23. Oh, come on, get off there. There we go.
Bodyist Shark says, that's why Squid is the health minister.
Which is why I paint my walls with pure plutonium. No, I'm Wolverine, ask Study. That's why Squid is the health minister. I've completely lost track of the conversation now. Forgot I was in charge of something. Are you pretty, X? I am not pretty. No. I'm not pretty enough to be X23, unfortunately. I don't have the hair. Everybody brush your teeth. Apparently I heal really quickly. I heal quickly enough that every time I've gotten bits cut out of me, they've had to dig the stitches out afterwards because I healed over the stitches, which is always fun. Everybody brush your teeth. With what? With a toothbrush and toothpaste. Anybody can be Wolverine for a stabby enough. It's more the healing factor, I think, that
says, left pointing
designates
finger
a Wolverine.
Emoji, left pointing finger emoji. Skits is pretty cute.
You are the commander on the ground in Space Marine 2. I hope that's a compliment. I haven't actually played Space Marine 2 yet, so I don't know if that's meant to be a compliment or an insult. Toothpaste and toothbrush, yes. Weirdling, Skits is pretty cute. Oh, thank you, Weirdling.
Secret Wordling says, Space Marines.
You're being nice to me. What do you want? A cutie patootie. I am indeed a cutie patootie. Space Marine 2 is pretty lit. I do want to play it at some point. I never insult you, I wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare because you're afraid of me, or you wouldn't dare because you're afraid of my mods?
Secret Wordling says, right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji. Now, Spottiest Shark says, Skits has a face that's nice, I guess.
Now that you ask. Skits has a face that's nice, I guess. Thank you, Spotty. I will take that as the compliment that it's meant to be. But my hands are nicer. There you go. Okay, so what's the time? I've actually finished what I was planning on doing this stream half an hour early. Holy shit. That never happens. What the fuck? Who am I? What have I done with the real skits? How the fuck did I manage to finish it early? Oh, well, I'm not going to complain. I am going to quickly take some photos of these for my client so that he can go, yes, no, maybe, potato.
Spottiest Shark says, won't be as nice after the McDonald's car park fight.
Oh fuck, oh no, time happened, I need to sleep. Oh yes, Whoopie, go the fuck to bed. Beans, spam and gravy, delicious. New food item in the Discord. Is my robot good enough for battle standard? I reckon it is. I reckon it is. Won't be as nice after McDonald's car park fight. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Very nommable. Zombie apocalypse must be protected. Zombies will want the skits nommies. Good night, Whoopie. Catch you next time. Done my Valerian. Fuck it. Can't paint those glowing runes here. And as a result, 30 years of hobby work, so many chopped bits of finger and chemical burns. Fun fact. When I first started streaming, I was like, okay, if I ever end up cutting myself on stream and bleeding on stream, I will implement a corn counter. I have been streaming for 6 years. I have not yet had to implement a corn counter because despite all the plastic card carving and miniature assembly and, you know, customization and shit I do, I have not actually cut myself on stream yet. So, my hands are still gorgeous. Except for the netball scars, but we don't worry about those. They tend to fade pretty quickly. What am I doing? Photos. Let's turn the brightness up so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Ugh.
Quickly Twirling says, remember when Skits fingered a guy at netball?
Yes, this is Jaiho. At least I think it's Jaiho. Where's my mouse gone? Yes, this is Jai-Ho! Hell yeah! Congratulations. Right, not you fucker. Oh, I forgot to turn flash off. Do not need flash. Flash is the devil when photographing minis. Okay. Alright, good enough. Dun, dun. Time to crop those, chuck them up on the Discord. Oh god. Yeah. Flash on! Flash off. Like, yes, the flash does make them look brighter, but also, oh god, the shadows in the background. Do not want. Okay. So I just gotta crop these. I really wish people would crop their fucking photos more often. We do not need to see the entirety of the background. We just need to see the minis. Look at that, beautiful crop.
Spottiest Shark says, stop flashing your miniatures.
No. Do you remember the time skits made? Chuck Norris leads a staring contest, was asleep at the time. I'm glad you remember it, because I have no memory of that ever occurring. But obviously because I was asleep at the time. Creepy. Okay, gotta chuck those up on the Discord so that I can find them later. I can't believe I actually managed to finish like half an hour early. That never happens. I am flabbergasted. My gast is flabbered. But that's alright. I'm sure I can find something to do for the next half an hour or so. Let's see. I can actually work on something on my own, maybe. Question is, what do I work on? Or do I do some assembly? I could start assembling one of my other commissions. I think I'll do that, actually. Okay, let's get... Ugh! Crap, there we go. Down the holes, be gone. Love my tray.
Spottiest Shark says, skits using their vampire speed.
Vampire speed. Alright, so this guy is part of another commission. Iron Warriors Combat Patrol that I'll be doing eventually. So, we can get started on assembling this guy. And I don't think he's got any option stuff. So he looks pretty simple. Excellent, exquisite, delightful. I'm not going to get very far assembling him in half an hour, but still better than nothing. Alright, 1 and 4. Be the character. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be the character. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Because I think my client wanted a warpsmith with an axe and not a hammer, but this guy only comes with a hammer, so the warpsmith in the combat patrol box, I'm pretty sure I have to assemble with the axe. Anyway, I don't play the game, so I don't know shit. I have not played 40k properly since like 5th edition. I decided that I was much more interested in the modeling and customization and painting side of the hobby. Oh. Is Spotty trying to melt Mixie again? Is that what you're doing, Spotty? Are you trying to melt Mixie? Mixie is now black eyes and triangle pattern. I honestly don't remember what Mixie looked like before, so... But yes. Spotty loves attempting to melt Mixie for some reason. Oh, here we go. What is Mixie gonna look like this time? Mixie is now bigging her eyes at you. Mixie's gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful, amazing, huge eyes. She looks so cute. And also still unmelted. Before was star pattern and pink eyes. Oh, nice. Well, now you can see the eyes. We can absolutely see those gorgeous, gorgeous eyes. And a hexagon pattern by the looks of it. Man, that was a shitty place to put a fucking sprue gate. Melted was the hope, but this is fine. Yay! Spotty approves of the giant, adorable eyes. Excellent. There will always be next stream, Spotty. I'm sure you'll be able to eventually melt Mixie once more. Mold lines. Mold lines, my beloved. Better than lines of mold. Nate! Nate lives again? Hello, Nate. You are very correct. It is indeed better than lines of mold. But still. Okay. talking for about 20 minutes. Did fall back asleep this morning. Ah, okay. Have I missed your past 20 minutes of conversation, Nate? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Assembly. Oh my god. Ellie beats herself up off stream. Holy, how did I miss all this? What the fuck? You know what? I blame fucking Twitch for lagging. Anyway, hi. Good morning, Nate. I'm one with the beans are with me. Okay, that's all the way to the bottom. What about the knee? Around there. Glue. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. No hunching, no slouching. If I have to fucking sit up straight, then so does everybody else. I refuse to suffer alone. Sharing is caring. Alright. Not going to worry about the inner seam because that's on the inside and I don't care.
Spottiest Shark says, care less please.
Working double today. Figured a little more sleep was important. Oof. Yes. Yes. Care less, please. No. No, I'm going to care more. Instead, Spotty. Take that. Straighten up that spine. Right. Okay, 2 and 3. Bleh. Hello, Flynn! It's a Flinny Winnie, my favourite tiny horse. It has been a hot minute. How are you going, Flynn? Flinny Winnie, yay! Dun, dun. Lynn, are you sitting up straight? Are you maintaining good posture? Just couch flop trying to get Kiki not to yell at the rain. Are you couch flopping with good posture? And are you having any success in preventing Kiki from yelling at the rain? My posture is flop. Setting a bad example for the kids, Flynn? Just running back and forth, barking at a toy. I mean, that's an improvement? Yes? That's a very good question. Flynn, are you the chat's new mother? I don't know why Weirdling is asking this. But also, I'm not going to question it. Okay, cool. For a moment, I got confused about which way this piece was, and I was like, wait, is he standing on some dead Marine's butt? But no, that is actually his own butt, in fact. And not some random dead Marine's butt. Tell long ago that I'm not your real mom. Well, I may be the mum friend. TM, wear your sunscreen, everyone. Wear your fucking sunscreen. I am not your mom. Flynn, you've been challenged to a duel. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Spotty is being a bully. Spotty has missed you terribly. Duels is how Spotty shows affection. I will not wear sunscreen. The majestic waves of solar death shall bless me in its luster. Spotty, what are you doing beating up poor Flynn, who hasn't been here in forever? Rude and inconsiderate, Spotty. We shall peel in the name of chaos. I mean, I've had bits cut out of me for potential sun cancer reasons, so wear your fucking sunscreen. Wear your goddamn sunscreen! Because having bits cut out of you for sun cancer reasons, not great. But the worst part is not even the cutting. The worst part is the itching as it heals, and you can't scratch it because of the stitches. Wear your fucking sunscreen. Why should I wear a bottle of sunscreen? Bold-fashioned choice indoors. I mean, if you're not going outdoors in the sun, then, you know, sunscreen is irrelevant. However, if you are going outdoors in the sun, wear your fucking sunscreen. But delightful but. Yes, I'm in Australia, and yes, we do have a winter. That's why I'm wearing something with long sleeves. Although it's not actually that cold at the moment. I'm not having to wear my nightgown as well. What is the temperature right now? Oh. 22 Celsius at the moment. Barely even cold. Legit never seen an Australian person wearing a winter jacket. They import winter from China. The important question is sunscreen better on food or Still Wolf! Do not eat sunscreen! Oh my god. Alright, 5. Not even on TV. Well, because you generally don't see Australian winter depicted on TV, because that's not what Australia is generally known for. But I have a winter jacket. I've been wearing it recently to netball because it gets fucking cold at night. At least by Aussie standards. It's creamy. No, no, it is not creamy and yummy. Sunscreen is not for eating. Yeah, like, did you know? Australia actually has mountains that get snow in the winter. And you can go skiing on them. I have been skiing on those mountains down south. Quite fun. And yes, people wear winter gear when they go skiing because, you know, fucking cold. I mean, above 20 may not be cold for you, GP, but that's because, you know, you live somewhere that has a lower average temperature than we do. Like, "22 is not bad. 22 is not, like, super cold, but I wouldn't really want to be sitting here in shorts and a singlet."
Says, how quick would me and Spotty turn evil if we got superpowers?
The snow in Australia is venomous, though, so you do need to be careful. Australia, like Texas, is known for hot weather. Coconut ones is like drinking the Caribbean. How quick would me and Spotty turn evil if we got superpowers? Immediately. Like, there would be no hesitation. You guys would turn evil, like, immediately. Ooh, New York, USA. Get cinema level snow here. 23 Celsius right now and I'm melting. Yeah, see, 23 Celsius, I'd be like, I need a long sleeve shirt. But, you know, I'm also used to playing netball in 33 degrees Celsius weather, you know? So, it's just what you're used to. Ah, shit. Did not put the glue in the right place. Fucker of mothers. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, where is 6? Went hiking Colorado a couple weeks ago. First day we got 2 feet of snow in 24 hours. That is too much snow. Ooh. Okay, I'll do this one last piece. And then, Spotty, who are we raiding tonight? Spotty is just being a bully and beating people up left, right, and center tonight. I left a day early to hike a few hours south where it was sunny and warm. Sensible, really. Ooh, Bug King? Hell yeah, we'll go raid the Bug King. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Paid for table, excellent. Good night, Steel Wolf. You have an excellent one, and hopefully I'll catch you again later. Table being paid for. Just need to do your Japanese homework. I believe in you, Mittens. You got this. I am cheering you on. Okay. That is too much glue. There we go. Alright. That can wait till next time to be finished. Ad break. Vampires have arrived. Oh, I like the sunglasses. Yes. Hell yeah. Get in there, you bastard. Okay. Put that there for later. Vampires hate sunlight, right? I mean, I don't hate sunlight. I just make sure that I'm adequately protected against getting sun cancer. Alright, let me set up raid. Are people still trapped in ad hell? Or have people managed to escape ad hell? That one, there we go. Stream manager, yay, already there, excellent. Oh, excuse me. Where is Bug King? The Bug King, there we go. Alright. Start raid. You've escaped ads, yay! Alright, happy Monday indeed. Oh, I'm actually getting out here a little bit early. A little bit early. That's alright. Anyway, hopefully everybody has escaped ad hell. So, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Might as well wait the last couple of seconds for the ads to be over. There we go. Community's back. Hi! Bye! Have a good one, all. I will catch you all later. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag. Oh my god, the lag. What the fuck?